Post. Post.
Oh, you posted. You remembered. Where's my mouse?
I
It's
tried
on
to,
that screen.
I really tried to be like consistent.
Consistent. I need to pull up Twitch.
Because if we're consistent, then we're successful. Well, I guess that's not true. You could be consistently bad.
Pop out chat.
Checking.
And then I need to
Checking.
find my pigeon.
So we got an iridescent pigeon. And
There we go.
I'm going to finish the Elder Scrolls Arena today.
Finish? Oh yeah, you're still doing arena.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna beat it.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat it today.
Gonna beat arena today. There's my pigeon. All right. Hi, I'm Mermal. What are we calling this? It's the FishMerm stream now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't have Merm first because if we go
Merm first.
if we go MermFish, apparently there's something called MerkFish, and it makes it a little bit harder to find us. So I think FishMerm might be more unique.
Yeah.
If you're
So
searching.
I'm Mermal. I'm doing the art on the top here. So this is my pigeon that I've been working on for the past 2 streams now. And things are going really good with it. So eventually this pigeon will have a crown, but we're just working on the pigeon for the most part right now.
I am Catfish. I am on the bottom area. This is the gaming area of the stream. And I'm going to beat Elder Scrolls Arena today. I only got, you can see a task list there. I only have a couple more things, and then I'm going to start Daggerfall, which I'm excited to do.
You have your questions up too?
I do have the questions up, but you never answered the last one we did.
What was the last one?
From Thursday? It was, what was your pet peeve?
What's my pet peeve? Oh, I didn't answer that?
I think you have many pet peeves.
Yeah, I do.
But
I have
you
a
couldn't
lot
think
of
of one
pet
because I
peeves.
think you were just tired.
Probably. Pet peeve? I don't know. What do you think are my pet peeves?
No, we're not doing that. You gotta answer.
I
said mine was unnecessary noise.
Yeah.
People being loud
like
for
that.
no reason. I'm gonna get my shit repaired one last time.
Shit repaired or ship repaired?
Shit. Shit repaired.
Pet peeves.
Before I go to that volcano up there. The Adventurer's Provisions. Don't want to forget that name.
I'm having a hard time with this one. I don't like smacking while eating.
Yeah, repair my bow.
I don't like it when people don't read. Not like, oh, I don't read books, but like, I sent you an email and described what you needed to know, and they still did not read my email. That's a big pet peeve of mine. I think a lot of people don't like that.
People just not reading?
Yeah, people just not reading.
I mean, that's like 80% of the population. Just doesn't read. We were talking about this yesterday after work. Where it was
Can you turn it down a little bit?
What, you don't like
thank
this? You don't like
this?
this?
No, it's good. That's good now. Okay. Talking about this yesterday. You said something.
Oh, we were talking about how people were surprised that, like, you were surprised that you're more technical.
Oh, yeah.
And how most of the population really does not know how to use anything they're not techie.
So I consider myself to be an average tech user. But after yesterday at work, I feel like I'm significantly above average now. But for the most part, I just consider myself a technical or an average tech user. But Catfish here has tried to explain for many years that I am significantly above average.
Yeah, I make a
And
living thanks to people not being
Yeah.
technical. If everybody was technical, I wouldn't really have a job.
I've had people ask me what a URL is. I'm like, we've had the internet for how long now, and you don't know what a URL is? I can't. Cannot.
Yeah, I had to work with somebody. I think it was the last Wednesday, where they didn't know how to change their default printer, and I just thought, really, like.
To be fair, we do not use printers a lot anymore. We are getting far enough away now from using printers.
Here's my problem, is that people, if you're not techie, you have something amazing. You have the most amazing tool to help you, and that's just Google. So you could ask the questions that I get asked. If people just ask that and type that in Google search, they would get the answer immediately, and they wouldn't need to call me or message me. So how do I change my default printer? Boom, you're gonna get the answer, and it'll give you steps.
Yeah, okay, I guess that one's fair enough.
So one of my pet peeves is that people don't make the effort to learn, to try and be like, they immediately just ask and go, I'm just not techie. And like, well, I'm surprised you can feed yourself. This is starting a little negative, but again, it was, what is your pet peeve? So I need a single room and I need to stay there for 10 days.
Yeah, I have a little bit more tolerance for people who are not techie because I've worked with that for a long time.
So have I.
But my problem is that when I explain something to you via email, and then you don't read that email that has the answer to your question, that's when I get so peeved about that. Yes, ma'am. Our cat is yelling at us from the doorway.
Gotta go get my shit back. It's a cat?
Cat. Normally she's very good during streams, but
if she would
today...
lay down, I would do a cat cam. I would get a specified cat cam and put her on stream.
Do you need a cat cam?
I'd like my shit back, please. Thank you.
Hey, are you coming up? Are you gonna be on stream? No? Please don't walk on the laptop. Okay.
Cats are tech users. They know exactly how to break stuff.
They do.
Alright, I got my stuff fixed. So I got a levitation. I got light pass wall. And a bonus, I have the skeleton key still. I don't think I need the torque of strength. Belt of speed I need though. Alright, so these last two dungeons are brutally difficult in this game. I'll do my best. I will cheese him a little bit because I have the skeleton key and I have pass wall. Cheesing is important. There's nothing wrong with cheese in a game.
Says the lactose intolerant person.
Yep.
Ah, I lost my spot.
Daggerfall. We'll be back when I play Morrowind. Look at that. It looks just like Morrowind, doesn't it?
Kind of.
Yeah, it looks like it's just within the Ghost Gate.
Oh, okay. There's things growing there that are green, and I don't.
This is
think
rocks.
That's rocks, but it looks like that's vines, green rock or green stuff growing on it.
I don't know. What do you think, chat? I don't think that. I think
I
they're
mean,
just.
it's definitely green.
Yeah, but they only had so many colors, so like grays, you had to make use of green to get the right shading. And
Okay.
I don't think that's.
Look at that.
I
Doesn't that
don't
look
think
so
that's
good?
green. Magical runes glow in the red firelight. The final piece of the Staff of Chaos.
Oh,
So the first time you play this game, you're like, once I get the Staff of Chaos, I'm done, right? That's the last dungeon? Spoiler alert, it's not. Okay. Alright, so we're going to make heavy use of invisibility potions and my light. Not that it helps when there's undead. Yeah, there's hidden walls.
the music just turned off?
No, music's
Does it always turn off in dungeons?
no, the music's on. I have it low.
Oh, okay.
I turned down the music a bit because it's so loud everywhere else.
Yeah. I thought that was actually a pretty good choice there to turn off the music in a dungeon to make it seem more ominous.
The music's pretty ominous too.
Okay.
I didn't mean to shoot him. I forgot I had invisibility, which then goes away as soon as you attack somebody. Okay, they don't know I'm here. So we're gonna jump around. Jump, jump, jump. I don't care about treasure anymore.
I think we should put a cat cam on her. She laid down now.
Well, I don't have a cat cam yet. I'm gonna have to kill him. Wraith. Save often, save often. Use another invisibility potion. Go. Oh, there's wolves. I have to jump over them. Oh, I still fell in the lava. Okay.
I think it's hilarious when you can survive falling in the lava because I don't think most people will. Like, if this were real life, if you fell in lava, you're done.
Come on, where are my critical strikes? I'm an archer. I'm supposed to get critical strikes like a lot more often than this. Finally. Alright, now we're going to use pass wall for the first time. Because I need to get around this door that I don't have the key to. Ooh, I have a crystal of opening. You think that'll work? I'll try it before trying pass wall. Pass wall. Opening. This. Failure. Opening. This. Failure. Failure. No, that's not gonna work. The door's not just open, is it? No, okay. Can I pick it? No.
Can I pick it?
Pass wall. Break the wall down.
What's that from?
It's from WWF.
Oh.
The WWF. WWE. So the second level is where we're going to use pass wall like crazy. So there's like 5 doors in a row that you need to use keys for.
Oh, sorry.
And I didn't collect any of them because that is pain. So we can use pass wall, pass wall, pass wall. And then I think I need to use it again. Yeah. Pass wall.
This is a lot better doing this than coloring it in like I was doing last stream. At least I only have to do 1 or 2 strokes on this. I was hesitant to use the word stroke there. Because people have dirty minds.
Okay.
And apparently I do too because I thought about it.
Alright, so the third level is where we're going to need levitation. Are there ledges down here? I think there are. Oh, see, she can't get past them.
He's looking good. We still haven't come up with a name from a pigeon. So if anybody has suggestions, sorry about that. If anybody has suggestions, feel free.
So they put people like this so you can't get past them. Alright, levitate time. Levitate and invisible. Shit, I need to get up in there, and I can't do that if I'm levitating.
Okay, I think we'll go with it. So I colored some of these darker The ones near the bottom darker?
As you may already know, the final piece of the star is in Daggerfall.
I'm also there too, buddy.
The information is useless to you, for none know the entrance to the volcano, and even if you survive the creatures I have sent against you now, you will not survive its depths. I bid you farewell. You have been a most worthy opponent.
You have no idea.
So I was saying I was colored some of these bottom ones darker than the others. And I was a little bit nervous by putting the lighter color in here that it might not look like these are dark. But I think we'll be okay.
I like this riddle. To escape a riddle must ye answer, from the beginning of eternity to the end of time and space, to the beginning of every end and the end of every place. What am I? This is like classic riddle.
From the beginning of eternity to the end of time and space, to the beginning of every end and the end of every place.
I always wondered how they translated this riddle to other languages because it wouldn't work.
I don't know. I don't have any ideas.
It's the letter E. So from the beginning of eternity, E, to the end of time and space, E's, to the beginning of every end, E's, and the end of every place, E.
Okay, that's difficult.
Yeah. You actually have to answer that riddle to get out, which is interesting. Unlike the other riddles that locked you from getting into a place, that one actually shut you in. Alright, now time to get out. Levitate again. Invisible again. Go west.
Go west, young man.
So I need to use passhole to get out. Don't need to use passhole one more time. Excuse me.
Okay. Almost there. And then we're going to have to go back and do it again with a darker color. So this is what I started with up here. So you see the lighter color and the darker color, and then the color that I had actually colored everything here. So I'm going to come back and do that again with the lighter color. Or sorry, the darker color. Do 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 do.
Okay. Check on my equipment.
Should do another question.
Checking on my equipment. Okay. Equipment is good. Question. What thing from nature, excluding animals, best describes you today? I'm a fungus. I don't really have a reason other than I'm a fungus. I hope you're okay with that.
Some dog slime vomit. Or no, dog vomit slime.
Wait, what?
Although slimes are actually not a fungus. I don't think they fall in that
No,
category
I'm
anymore.
not that. I'm not that one.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, and I'm not feeling that today.
Okay. I was thinking I
mad.
was being more specific. I'll answer in a minute.
I have known all along. The staff is drained of all magical potential. I did it myself before scattering the
You
pigeon
bastard.
across the realm. It is a useless stick, good for churning butter or rowing a boat, but not for saving the Emperor. Come find me if you dare, and I will relieve you of any further burdens you may think to face. My legions await.
Oh, he sent a fire demon after me too. Yeah, so he drained the staff. What a jerk. So even with it,
What a jerk.
he said it was good for churning butter, but not.
He
for saving
actually
people.
said that?
Yeah, you didn't hear him?
No, I didn't. Okay, so my answer is a purple aster. I was being a bit more specific in my answer.
I didn't know I needed to come up with a fungus. I said I'm a fungus.
Well, just because let's just admit it, I have a little bit more knowledge of the things in nature and their names.
Oh, really? You're playing the I'm better at nature than you card?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Are you gonna deny that one?
Not really, but I didn't know that.
No, I was not saying I'm better in nature than you. I just happen to know the names of a
You're saying
lot
your
of
nature
things.
skill is higher than mine.
Yes, it is, actually. For those who don't know, a purple aster is a flower
For the young people out
related to
there.
daisies and sunflowers. What'd you say?
For the young people out there that don't know.
No, the young people might actually know.
Young people don't go out anymore.
Yes, they do.
That's a pastime now.
Oh, I missed one. Young people are more into nature than the older generations now. Because they know we're losing it if we don't do something about it.
Do they really? You have more faith in the young than I do. You are healed. Spiders. What thing from nature, excluding animals, best describes you today? I think it's kind of weird, from nature.
Excluding animals.
So I'm not a computer.
So you can't be a snail.
Can be a bacteria. I'm feeling like COVID
Neurovirus.
today.
A neurovirus.
Okay, I'm not going that way.
Having a little bit harder time seeing this color. Because it blends so well with the color I've already used. But I think it's gonna...
Another one. I think it's better to let him smack me up close than for us to hit him from far away where he's casting spells at me.
Smack.
Because I can take the hits better than I can take the spells.
I'm wondering...
Those fuckers give a lot of experience.
So I lightened that up a bit. Let's see what this looks like lightened up.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Need to go east, not south. Okay, that was the final floor.
We might go with that. So one of the things about pigeons, if you weren't here last stream, is that they have these iridescent feathers on their necks and the beginnings of their chest. And so that's why I'm kind of trying to create this sheen on these feathers to create that illusion of iridescence. And then after this, I'm going to go back. And so all of this darker gray in here. So I've used two different color grays. A darker gray around the edge, which you can see here. And then this lighter gray. So I'm going to go in with the lighter gray and put that in there, and I think it'll help create more of the illusion of iridescence. I can't see it. Imperial City. I need to see this. I have not seen the Imperial City.
The whole thing with my mic was muted the entire time. Not the entire stream, but only during the
Oh,
part
okay.
where. So now I gotta
You
talk about
talking
I gotta talk about the tissue box again. So when I move my finger or my hand up like this, like when I was drinking something, there's a tissue box that's behind me on a table, and it appears like that. It's like magic. I go, oh, tissue box. Oh, ding, magic tissue box. So if you're crying, if anybody's sad, I can go,
Here's some
bum.
tissue.
Okay. Imperial City. The final. The showdown.
It's the final countdown.
Jagar Tharn. Jagar Tharn?
Darn.
The layout of the Imperial City is not quite like Oblivion.
There's no huge tower. I guess they might have built that later.
There's just a big central road to get to the palace. Okay. Once you go in there, you can't get out. You're like committed. You can't be like
Okay.
you can't be like, oh shit, I didn't have enough stuff. But I believe I'm prepared and I'm ready for the task.
But you want to save before you go in?
Yeah, I did save it.
Okay.
I did save it.
It's interesting because these feathers, close up, they look like stones. In my opinion.
Palace. Here we go.
I have watched as you blundered your way to this place. At one time, I even considered approaching you with an offer to lead my Imperial Guard. But it is plain that you are not worthy of such a position. Be not fooled by what you would call success in your journey across the Empire, for you have never faced a being as powerful as I. Your death shall be slow and torturous, a suffering that shall span the millennium. Come, I await you in the dungeons below.
He doesn't like me.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So there's a couple ways down. Some are better than others. They actually give you the map here. So I'm gonna go up in here, left, in, and down that one. But we're gonna do it sneakily. Invisibility. Oh, he's got race. I can see right through my shit. Just gonna run it. Run. Do. Medusas. I guess fire demons can see me.
That doesn't make sense to me. Why can fire demons see you?
I don't know. Daedra got powers, man. Alright, there's hidden doors here. One hidden door. There's a bed, which I'm going to make use of. No, you can't. There's people. Oh, look, there's a dude. You can't get to me. I have unlimited arrows. Now, excuse me while I sleep. There's a wraith. And we need pass wall to get past this. I still wonder if this crystal of opening will work. I haven't given up on it. Oh, it broke. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Vampire.
Like Bella. Say it.
Say it. Vampire. He's mowing me down. We're gonna get up close and personal. Can I just skip him? I think I'm gonna skip him. Bye. Oh, he's blocking the door. Okay, he's dead. They can come back to life though. Oh shit, an iron golem? 2 of them.
You hear that birdie? Oh, she's tired. Tired enough that she doesn't even care there's a birdie out there.
And you think these are bad? Wait till I get to the liches. They're bitches. Alright, sleep.
Did I get them all? I did.
So I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I didn't need to fight that vampire. Hope he's not back. I'm paralyzed. Okay, who did it?
Who did this?
Oh, you bitches. Am I out of free action? Can I do invisibility?
Okay, so I'm gonna go back through with some of the lighter gray
I'm still paralyzed.
and see if that helps a little bit with the iridescent look. And then, if I don't like it, I'll probably go in with some darker blues to increase that difference, and I think that'll help with the iridescent look too.
God, how long does this last?
They're just standing there looking at you?
Yeah, because I'm invisible, but they paralyzed me.
Oh.
So then they're like, I don't know where he went. And I guess I wasn't prepared because I didn't have enough free action potions. I just ran out of them. So I'm waiting to be released.
I'm
There we go.
waiting.
All right. And then I left. Okay, now this is when things get ridiculous. Save dungeon 3. I want to know what this crystal does.
My foot is itchy.
So for this level, I need to make a left, and then basically go double left and straight. Is there more than one of them? I'm now out of invisibility potions.
Who's screaming?
Yeah, no, I told you, this is when things get messed up.
I'm trying to decide if I like it. Now that I'm done with all of this lighter color. I almost feel like there shouldn't be as much gray.
There's 2 of them. Okay, 4th level, the final level. This is like Lich Hell.
Okay, I'm gonna go in with some darker color on the back.
I hear Minotaur, but I don't see Minotaur. I have another crystal, and I want to know what that does. So the crystal shielding, which is nice. Okay, so both those crystals are offensive magic. gonna do is I'm gonna take this Minotaur and I'm gonna let him whack at me and follow me.
Whack.
Because as long as he's there, the liches won't spawn. That's called cheesing. But I'm gonna do it. Because the liches are terrible people. And the Minotaur isn't gonna kill me. Yep, keep following me, bud. Thank you. This won't work forever, but it'll work for a good bit. Now, I think you need a key for this one, and that's... No, maybe not. Okay. He's still there. But now I'm in the central room with the guy. So... I think it's the northeast corner. So now... I'm going to save it. And I need to get levitation going. Use these. Use levitation. Go. There he is. Okay, now use the skeleton key on this. Touch it. Game over.
Game over.
There's the ending.
The jewel holds my life force.
He melted.
Thou art truly a child of the Empire. I thank thee for thy assistance. I have a particular idea as to the question of your service in mind. From this day forth, thou art named the Eternal Champion. From thy hand shall be dealt the needs of the Empire. I, Uriel Septim, true Emperor of Tamriel, do decree and thus make law. Arise, my champion, and take thy rightful place.
I feel like I did that wrong, guys.
And that's it. He actually poisoned me before I killed him. Oh, now I'm getting attacked by... Sure, why not? I'll kill these guys. You kidding me? Alright, that is the Elder Scrolls Arena.
Okay, so to explain why I think I did that wrong, for everyone who may be watching. So the light very clearly in this image is coming from up here. Maybe somewhere like right here. And it's going this way, right? So if there are to be any shadows, the shadows should be coming from this side. I was putting the shadows on the top right here where the light is coming in, so the shadows should be down here if I'm putting any shadows on it. So that's why I am undoing all that work I did and starting over on the shadows.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Are you mad about it?
No.
Alright, so summary on Arena. did the entire main quest, only 3 tavern quests total. 2 in Elsewhere, 1 in Morrowind. Did a ton of roller quests. Only 1 artifact quest to get the skeleton key, which was really important there at the end. And a bunch of random dungeons. What do we have? 18. So now for Daggerfall. Which is going to take a little bit more setting up.
I wondered if you had tested it yesterday.
I did sort of a little bit. Sort of a little bit.
Sort of a little bit. So, can you mod Arena at all?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can, but they're not like big mods. Like, somebody made a stupid mod that changes the paper doll to Garfield. But as far as like gameplay mods, anything like that, graphical mods, not really. Nothing to really change the game from the basics. There is
Yeah.
a guy that's working on it and has been working on it for some time. A sort of, I wouldn't call it a remaster, but like rebuilding the game engine from scratch to make it nicer on modern systems.
Okay.
But he's been working on that for like 5 years or something like that, and he's made some progress, and like he's like committed to making it like a custom engine, complete
Mm-hmm.
rebuild, which is admirable. And I think he's using it for like a learning experience. So it's taking a long time, and I don't know that I have a whole lot of faith that it'll be done, you know, in the next couple of years. I think it's still taking a long time.
Yeah.
Unlike Daggerfall, which has already been rewritten in the Unity engine, and that's what I'm going to play it in. I'm not going to play the original DOS version because
Hmm.
it's I don't know. It's more fun to play the Unity version, I think. It's less glitchy, and it looks nicer, and it sounds nicer, and it runs better. So I'm playing Daggerfall Unity.
Have you played Daggerfall Unity before?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
I
much,
didn't know that.
yeah. I've mostly exclusively played the Unity version lately. I think I've only had one playthrough where I beat it with the DOS version, and then they had finished Unity, and I was like, I'm gonna play that, and it's moddable. It's great.
Hmm.
The original Daggerfall, you couldn't really mod it, and it had so many bugs.
Yeah.
It's a rather ambitious game for the time for Bethesda. So like Arena didn't have any skills. It's just based entirely on mostly combat and gaining experience points. That's how you level up. Daggerfall's the first game where you have skills, and the way that you level up is by leveling up your skills.
Mm-hmm.
And you gain experience by doing magic, whatever that skill is, jumping, climbing. There's a lot of skills that in this game that you've never seen before if you played the modern ones. Thaumaturgy. But I got to set it up a
Okay.
little bit, so I'm going to bring up the configuring thing. I need to move this around. Move that character thing over there. I'm going to have to change the size of it.
Okay, I like this. I like this.
Oops, I was moving me.
Just giving it a thought for a moment.
Bum. Bum, 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 bum. We have to have that over there, I think.
So I feel like I need to have some brighter ones right in here. I feel like that's too gray. Let's try this.
All right, so I can do a new question. What's your strangest talent? I can do Elvis lip. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I can only do it on the one side. It's that. There you go. I don't know if that's my strangest talent, but it is a strange one. You're a strange one. This is Merm.
Strangest talent. Okay, so we were talking about this last night, I think. For some reason, I cannot bend my middle toe on my right foot. So if I go like this with my toes, I actually can flick you off with my middle toe. Is that a talent? I don't know. I just cannot bend the middle toe.
I mean, it's just about as useful as mine.
Yeah.
It's a sort of like thing you can tell people, right? Like you got
Yeah.
anything weird you can do? I can do elbow slip. I can flick people off with my toes. Okay, so it's time to do one of the most fun things to do, which is to generate a random character. So I got race, sex, class, and Daggerfall. Those are the three. So which of those do we do first? You do race first?
Sure.
Okay. Now there are no orcs or Imperials in Daggerfall, so it's just 8 races. Randomizing. You can't see it, but it's happening. Breton.
Okay.
Male or female?
Female.
It's a coin flip. So heads is male, tails is female. Heads. So Male. Okay, a class. So I modded Daggerfall to have more classes, and also there's a custom class thing in Daggerfall, so that's an option too. So there are, if you count the custom class and the extras, 37. Here we go. A thief.
That's my favorite class.
There are good things and bad things about that. But it'll be fun. So primary skills, major skills, minor skills. So there's a lot of categories of skills in the game. So you get 3 primary, 3 major, and then 6 minor. And you have to level up a weird combination of those to level up your your main level. So I can't remember what the thief skills are. I have to wait till we get in game to do it. But we need a name for our character. So I'm gonna do the random name generator. There's a website called Behind the Name that has a really nice random name generator. And that's what I'm going to use. Okay, generate a name. Berthold.
No.
It's like a different spelling of Berthold, which means light and power.
I don't like it.
Why don't you like it?
It's a terrible name.
I'm going with it.
Your poor character.
It's not a, this, can you see it now? That's what it is. You tell me how to pronounce that.
Berthold.
So it's Germanic name, Old German form.
Does it tell you how to pronounce it on there?
It's Berthold.
Berthold, okay.
It's just in the Old German language, Old Germanic. I'm kind of cool with that. Berthold the Thief, the Breton Thief.
Okay.
I'll be playing Daggerfall for a while, so you can hear a lot about Berthold. Okay, is there anything else I need to randomize? Oh, I need to randomize the task list. So there's a hell of a lot more things you can do in Daggerfall than you could in Arena. And I also added a faction through mods. So task list Daggerfall. So we got the main quest. We have faction quests now. There's an option where we change the faction. So I do faction quests until I get a change faction. And then random dungeons, changing regions, since there's a lot of regions in the game. There's Daedric quests and also just your normal miscellaneous quests like we did in Arena. So I'm going to put some of these in there. So the first one I already have, which is Privateer's Hold, and it's forced because that's how you start the game. And our starting region is going to be Daggerfall because that's the one that you start in. I got Daedric quest already. More than likely, I'm not going to be able to do that at that level.
Yeah.
So I'm going to skip that one. Okay, so far it's like a ton of miscellaneous quests, which is good because it's good.
Because it's good.
Not because they're easy and they get you some money.
Yeah.
This one might get moved up. Daggerfall has probably the most convoluted main quest of any Elder Scrolls game. So that one's going to be a little bit funky. And that one probably is going to get bumped up. Because you have certain time limits on them. So somebody will give you a note like when you reach a certain level and you only have so many days to go and talk to that person, otherwise you're locked out of that quest forever.
Ooh.
So when those come up, I kind of have to prioritize them. I'm making a pretty big list here. So we got faction quests. I stayed in the Daggerfall region too. Alright, so we're going to need a faction, a starting faction to join. It'd be really nice if I got Thieves Guild since I'm a thief and those skills would align with my character. But it's a random playthrough for a reason. It's going to be the Archaeologist Guild, which is that new faction.
There's an archaeologist guild. Okay.
It's a mod
Yeah.
that adds to the Archaeologist Guild. And part of the reason for that is because there's a lot of language skills in the game.
Ah.
And they're not really utilized by the default game. So the Archaeologist Guild sort of focuses on those a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think those are going to align too well with my thief, but that's what came up. And so I've never played a lot of those quests, so it'll be new for me. Bum bum. We're ready to start. So save that so they all appear. I'm gonna minimize the play night thing as soon as I start it. And close that. Gonna move our random questions.
Do we need another one?
I'm trying to find a place to put them. I'm gonna put them next to you. How about that?
Okay,
You got some empty space up there.
I do.
You want a new question before I start this?
Sure.
What's your favorite plant? I'm gonna get a
My
drink.
favorite plant. Ooh. I have a lot of favorites, so that one's really hard.
Your favorite plant might be the one that you tattooed on yourself.
Yeah, I want to say that one.
I mean, you gotta like that plant.
I do kind of like that plant because it's actually very easy to grow. It's kind of invasive here, but a friend gave it to me, and that friend has passed away, which is why I got the tattoo on me. So I don't know. Right there
Oh,
on the
viewer
shoulder.
discretion advised.
Oh, it's just a shoulder.
I mean, some people.
Come on, I've worn the short sleeves so you can actually see it. So I have two plants actually tattooed on me. So I have this one, which is a walking iris. It's a walking iris. And then this one that's closer to my heart is a skyflower or dorata, I think it's called. And so a friend gifted me the walking iris, and I gifted her the skyflower. And so in memory of her, I got those two flowers tattooed on my shoulder.
Sorry if this is loud.
Yeah, you might need to turn it just down for me, just a little bit.
I have to turn it down for me.
Okay.
Better?
Yep.
Yeah, so this game's fun. I'm always excited about starting a game, so I need to move my... I'm gonna use a gaming keyboard for this. Fight.
Really, just the gaming keyboard. Okay.
I'm fighting something though. What am I stuck on?
Are you stuck on the desk?
Why do I have so much... Whoa! There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I'm using my gaming keyboard. Because it's easier to play the game with that. But I need access to my other keyboard too. So your favorite plant, is that really going to be it? I was thinking along the lines of like edible ones. So I was thinking of like basil. It's pretty nice.
Oh, love basil. Yeah. I was just thinking about that today. Like, one of my goals in life is to have enough basil planted that we can have pesto every week.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice. Now, I have some other favorite plants. I really like the tulip poplar. I just love their flowers and how vibrant they are. And you usually only see them when the flowers fall because they bloom up in the trees. Milkweed. because butterflies, in particular the monarch butterfly, needs the milkweed to be able to survive.
Alright, so this is my modded Daggerfall. So I know people will ask me, they've asked me in the past on what mods I use in some of my videos on YouTube. So I'm just going to go and scroll down the list and people can see. So the big one is the Dream graphical mod, and it's the new one that the guy released. This guy's name is the King of Worms, which is great. This is Contact Scourge Barrow. I think that's crazy. I think that's great. It's nerdy and it's great. Um, so he just came out with a 90s version. So his original mod was like super high quality stuff, and people kind of were like, you know what, that's nice, but it kind of doesn't look like the original game. It kind of takes away from that retro feel. So he made a 90s version, which is more pixelated. I've never played with that one, so that's new for me, but it looks a lot better. The only thing I saw that was weird is that like, so English is not his first language, so there's some spelling typos. If we want to be nice, we call them typos, but they might be just outright spelling mistakes. I can deal with that, I think. So there's the archaeologist's one. I got background question and history fixes and basic magical regen, basic roads, classes expanded, classes redone, a convenient clock because you got to know what time it is in the game. A convenient quest log is nice. Some other things that do critical hits, enemy expansion, expanded textures. Mostly I kept the game relatively vanilla, but probably not. Diverse weapons, dynamic skies, got loading screens, a lot of quest ones. I got repair tools, spell scrolls, which will be useful for my thief because he's not going to be able to use magic. Only only certain classes can actually use magic, unlike the new games where everybody can use magic. Um, you don't have magic, you can't use it. Period. And the thief, I'm pretty sure, is one of them. So those are all my mods. Um, I could have got more, but one of more mods might not work correctly. Okay, this is interesting. Basic magic regen. Unleveled spells must be positioned above in the load order. It didn't tell me this before. Do you want to sort mods automatically? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, play. I like the intro. This isn't the default intro, but this is the Unity intro, particularly if you have Dream. It does have a cool cover to this game. Hello there, Hydrux. Thanks for joining. Playing Daggerfall
Hi!
Unity.
I'm working on a pigeon.
It's iridescent pigeon.
Iridescent pigeon.
Although according to you, I think they're all iridescent, right?
Yes. Most of them are iridescent, yes.
Yes, I
Have
just
those
finished. Yeah, I just finished Arena, so it'll be on YouTube. So if you do want to go back and see it, I did beat it about 20 minutes ago. I do need to change that on the stream because I think it still says that I'm playing Arena. Yep, Daggerfall is next. And I'm playing the Unity version, so it's the remade engine of Daggerfall. And so I got a ton of mods with it, so it's not gonna be like it'll be classic like, but not classic. All right, I change streams. It says I'm playing Daggerfall now. They actually have a different category for Unity? No, they don't. Okay. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. That's what it says about Daggerfall. There is a lot of nudity in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm decently experienced in Daggerfall, although I got a lot of mods that I've not tried in this version, so I may come across as inexperienced in some ways. And I'm playing, it's going to be a thief that I'm playing here. So choose your home province. I'm going to be a Breton. Breton thief seems to work out a little bit. People are tall, fair-skinned people, highly intelligent and willful. Magic seems to infuse their very being in the Breton people. I don't think thieves can use magic, though. As a race, they are more resistant to the effects of hostile magic than any other group. Now that's going to be nice. Breton. It is a Malay. Okay, would you like to choose from a list of possible classes to play? Yes. You can actually click the generate in this game, which is interesting. You could do that in Arena, where you answer like 10 questions, and they're really weird. And like somebody stole your sweet roll. What do you do? Beat them with a club, do nothing, or offer to pay for it back. I don't know. And that somehow determines your class. Okay, that's fine. Thief. Thieves are oriented toward classic thieving as opposed to what? Modern thieving? Primarily by picking pockets and shoplifting from merchants, more than capable of making a swift and silent getaway, but can easily stand their ground and fight if needed. Is this thing not updating?
What? What's not updating?
So I have the window capture on the game, but it's not like updating.
Oh.
There we go. We'll do display capture. How about that? Now you can actually see it. Should I start over?
I don't know. You were reading it out, so maybe not.
Yeah. Um, Skills most important to a thief: pickpocket, short blade, stealth, backstabbing, dodging, and lockpicking. Oh, and then this game has a background, which is kind of unique with Elder Scrolls as well. Is that your character has like an actual background. They're not just like a prisoner that escaped some prison cell and that there's no background with them. Your character in this game actually has a background. Um, I'm going to fast start by generating it randomly though. It's not random, I don't think. Ooh, okay. Your reputation has changed as follows. Commoners, higher. Scholars, lower. Well, that makes sense for a thief. Name thyself. Mermal doesn't like the name that was chosen. It is Berthold. Berthold.
Your poor character.
I do need the full keyboard for this. So, Ber. Why am I not typing?
Man, having all sorts of problems today.
There we go. It's spelled weird too. Berthold. You actually have a random generator for the names in the game itself.
Oh, that's cool. But I bet it doesn't have as many names as behind the name.
No, definitely not. Yeah, they're probably going to be a lot of because they randomly generate like NPC names in the game.
Yeah.
And it's probably pulling from that same list. Choose thy face. How many do we have? Because this is the only personalization option you have in the game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. I'm gonna randomize. So 1 through 10. Face number 9. So that was this one. That guy's weird looking. He looks like a pirate or something. Oh, he's a thief, so it kind of looks like one. He looks a little shady. Okay, so this part's important. This is your character's stats, and it does it randomly like dice rolls. Oh, really? Arena's character? Okay, that's interesting. So, Hydrux says that in Arena, the manual had a little bit of a background on your main character, and even gave it a name of Tarion.
Tarlon?
Oh, is it Tarlon?
Yeah, that's Tarlon.
I don't have the best eyes. Yeah, that's interesting. So it gives you the background on the character a little bit. Yeah, I guess that would be broken if you're a woman. You play it as female, though. I guess Tarlon could be female. But if it refers to the background as a he, then yeah. Alright, so thief gotta be... Does intelligence affect pickpocketing? I'm not sure if it does, but that would be one I need. Agility, for sure. And speed and luck. I might go heavy on agility, although strength is nice too.
Ah, Talon. Hydrix says Talon was the name.
Okay, Talon or Talon? I think it might
Talon,
be Talon.
Talon. Listen, I'm Southern. I'm going to pronounce it with the ah. Talon.
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 All right, so then you get bonus points for your skills at the beginning. So I think short blade is the one I'm going to need a lot for at the beginning. And probably dodging.
Gonna take a break for a minute and let my hand stretch.
Yeah, it's really cool. They have a background for Arena's character like that. That was back when manuals had like really cool information in there. Yeah, I didn't play Arena for the first time until, you know, maybe like 10 years ago or something. So I don't think I've ever seen the manual. Okay, so I think of these, critical strike might be the most important to level up. Yeah, so reflexes. This is interesting thing about this game. They sort of determine how fast the enemies can attack, but they also allow you to attack faster. Generally, very high makes the game more deadly, whereas very low is sort of like for slower pace, sort of strategic combat type of thing. I'm going to go with very high. Yeah, that bird does look pretty sweet.
Thanks, Hydrix.
Did you get a name for it yet?
No, I have not named it yet.
Maybe you should name it
No. Birdfold.
I think it's just pronounced Berthold.
No, I'm saying because it's a pigeon, it should be bird-thold.
Oh, but all right, this is what I'm gonna go with. This is the summary. Hopefully, this character is decent.
400 years after Tiber Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim the Seventh cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
So I think this next scene is the only live action like Elder Scrolls thing there's ever been. It's pretty cool. This guy's acting.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting.
The dude standing next to him is creepy as shit.
The nature of my trouble.
Yeah, Hydrix is saying he's getting buffering. And
The Twitch says
I'm
it's
sorry,
buffering.
I'm assuming your gender. I apologize for that. I noticed that too.
He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, it says drop frames.
Yeah.
With a spectral army,
Yeah, it's done this a couple of times to us,
crying for revenge.
and then it sort of resolves itself.
I know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace
Oh,
to
our
this
bit rate dropped.
Yeah, I can see it on my side.
I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
That dagger in the book's pretty sweet. I'm pausing on the pigeon until we get this resolved.
Yeah.
I keep getting a pop-up saying something about going to your settings and doing something with latency. We're trying to fix it. So I'm eating candy corn in the meantime while we try to fix this.
So I think it's getting better, but I don't. It's still not great.
Yeah. We just got it started with streaming. How long have we been doing it? About a month and a half.
Yeah, we've been doing this sort of split stream format for maybe about a month. I've done stuff, but not like quite as big as this. So yeah, a bit new. Yeah, it's weird. Everything looks good on my side, so I don't know if it's just on Twitch or if it's just us in Twitch.
Oh, come on.
So yeah, it did this bitrate drop a little bit on us like last week when I was just streamed by myself. It should be up and good now. It looks like it's improved. So I think we might be good now. Hard to tell.
Okie dokie. I think I am done with the iridescent feathers. If I want to touch them up later, I will, but I think for now we're done. So we're going to move on to a new layer.
Yeah, I'm just checking the YouTube side to see if YouTube is bad too. Or if that's just if that's sort of just a Twitch thing. Yeah, it says excellent connection on YouTube side, so it might have just been a weird thing happening there for a little bit. But I think we're good now.
So I put a new layer on this pigeon. But these blue lines here are on another layer, so I'm just tracing them. I'm going to go erase them on another layer. So they're on this layer. These are just baselines. They're going to be improved upon later. Still checking.
Still checking. Just checking a couple of things just to make sure we don't have it again, but it looks like we're good now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. It seemed to be good on YouTube, and then had like some sort of issues on Twitch. All right, so this is a tutorial dungeon. It's loading a bunch of mods, and then it tells you that you wake up and look around the room. You rent a boat en route to Daggerfall in a storm of supernatural strength, boiled over the Iliac Bay like a malefic creature. Malefic. Your boat was destroyed, but you managed to swim through the churning water to a promontory rock. There you found a cave and escaped the fury of the storm. So I'm at 10,000 kilobytes per second, which I have as green, so this is Privateer's Hold. It says you want a tutorial. The tutorial really doesn't have much to it, so I'm going to skip it. It's just a couple of pop-ups. No, I don't want an artifact quest. Alright, here we go. So let's check my character out. I do have magic. I'm a thief and I have magic. So there's my dude. He looks like a pirate. What did I get? So, iron
I
gauntlets.
want to be a pirate.
I cannot wield plate armor, but I can wield leather armor. And I have a sword and a dagger. Anything else? Khajiit suit, cloak. I think this is like a bodysuit. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I can equip the amulet, even though it doesn't seem to have any. Oh, I got some gems too. I don't think they do anything. Can equip them anyway. Man, my endurance is 37.
Is that good or bad?
That's bad. That's bad.
Okay.
With your your endurance of 37, you're considered erratic. Strength of 38 is bad too. You're considered below average. But I do have a high agility at least. Okay, what's the control for sneak? Because I want to level that up. There's so many controls. Crouch, slide. I think slide is sneak. I don't think that's right. I don't remember you being able to slide. Slide left, slide right. Yeah, I think that's meant to be sneak. And that's one of those translation issues.
Slide.
Well, I mean, like, this is like strafing. There's our first enemy. Nice. So we got a bow. That's nice. I don't have any arrows right now. Can I do chainmail? No. I'll take the bow, though. Yeah, generally, we don't have too much buffering with that rate, but I might still have to play around with it a little bit more. Mostly been playing like classic games and stuff, so I don't know if that makes a difference. Alright, so I don't think I can take the guy in the next room, because you need like a steel weapon. And I think both of these are iron. Yeah, I need a steel weapon. So we're gonna run past this. Another rat. My Tonto looks as dull as a butter knife. Not a great start there. So one of these buttons is to switch your weapon to your other hand. Switch hand M. Got a new shirt. Iron short sword. Let's equip that over that Tonto. That was like a butter knife. That's what it
Butter
said.
knife Tonto.
Yeah, that was what they said. So do I have any? I don't have any magic spells, but I do have magic. Let's make a separate save. Call this Dungeon 1. Okay, so I got some arrows now. Some boots. That's nice. Killing rats. Yeah, I might have to try something like that. It might have something to do with like we got like this sort of split stream setup going on, so this is coming from multiple machines and whoa, there's a dude. Ooh, I stole 3 pieces of gold from him. Look at this sweater. It says formal tunic, but it looks like an 80s sweater with like pom-poms on it.
Why does it look ripped on that one side?
It's because I got like a leather
On
pauldron
top of
on
it?
top of it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like you're doing a ugly sweater contest.
Another iron short sword. So I'm kind of torn between picking up all this stuff because I could sell it, and that'd be nice. You should rest on what you've learned about short blade. So what are my other skills here? I didn't put those in the spreadsheet thing I got going. So I got pickpocket, short blade, stealth, backstabbing, dodging, lockpicking.
Backstabbing, is that like physical backstabbing or?
Yeah, it's physical backstab, not like
Okay.
like you said you're gonna help somebody out and then you threw him under the bus. Climbing, critical strike. So short blade is my only weapon skill, like direct weapon skill. Okay, so let me put all these in that spreadsheet. So I'm sharing my screen.
Sandra D.
Yeah, I'm wearing that sweater just because it's warmer than the pirate shirt or whatever I had before. Alright, so we got pickpocket. Short blade. Stealth. I always forget what the major skills are, so I like to put them on here. Especially when you have this many that you gotta like remember to try and actively level up. Lockpicking. Jumping. Yeah, so this game had a lot of skills, and then they whittled it down for Morrowind. That whittled it further down. Oh, what happened there? Whittled it down further for Oblivion, and then even further for Skyrim. So it would be interesting to see what the next game, Elder Scrolls 6, if they have even less skills.
I'm trying to decide how to do this next part. It's extremely difficult.
The ambient sounds are kind of cool. After much practice, you're ready to advance further in stealth. I wasn't even moving. So I guess if you're just chilling there and they can't see you. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Yeah, I haven't seen that documentary, but I had someone else recommend that to me. I'll have to check it out. I don't know yet. I don't think they haven't announced where it's going to take place. I have some guesses that maybe it'd be like Hammerfell or like just the Somerset Isle, maybe. So the Somerset Isle has the High Elves, and they were kind of the enemy in Skyrim, like a secondary enemy. And so it'd be interesting if that were the case. I got some new shirts to choose from. I might keep the sweater though. Ooh, a steel katana. I don't think I can wield it though. I can, but I think it's a long blade, and I'm not going to be very good with it. Yeah, I think I got to keep the iron. This is useful though. So maybe I should rest. There are enemies nearby. There's a skeleton down here that's like a big pain in the ass. It said enemies nearby. Where are you at? Yeah, there's an imp over there. Oh, there's an enemy. Okay. Oh, he's messing me up. A shield, a lot of plate armor, leather boots I think I can wear, steel longsword. Yeah, I need a good place to rest, where I'm not going to get attacked. Oh man, look how slow the healing is. 12 hours. I have to rest for 24, 25, 29 hours to get my health back up. I did level up though.
Wow.
Okay, so I probably need to put these points towards endurance since it's so bad. That and strength.
Is this just the intro that you're going through?
Yeah, this is the big tutorial dungeon, I guess you would call it,
Oh, okay.
which is sort of infamously difficult. Alright, so let's go this way.
Daggerfall is like the most difficult of Bethesda games, isn't it?
It's pretty harsh. Arena is though very difficult. There's plenty of people that played Arena and they played it for like 5 minutes and they're like, this game sucks, it's so hard, and I'm done. But this particular skeleton is like a meme because he's usually so difficult to get past. Doing okay though.
I really hate the skeleton sounds.
character's pretty good with this dagger, though.
Well, you would be. You're a thief.
I guess so. I didn't backstab him, though. Yeah, the first time I played this game, it was like, this beginning dungeon has, like, no clear exit. Like, you really think people are going to figure this out? Like, check this out. That you can go up here, and there happens to be a lever there that takes you up. If you don't go this way, the only other way to get out of the exit is to come down here. I thought I heard something. And then find this hidden door, which in this modded version it doesn't look it looks pretty obvious. Oof.
No.
But in the original game, you couldn't really see it. And those are like the only pathways to get out of this place. So it's definitely not obvious, and you could be in here forever. So yeah, the first time I played it too, it took me forever, and I was like trying to figure out how to get out of this place, and that skeleton kept killing me, and I think I'm gonna get out of here though, because my character needs some stuff.
Stuff.
There's some tough enemies down there that I don't want to deal with. Okay. Just said rat died, so somebody else killed a rat. These people are fighting in here. There's the exit. Oh yeah, an
Okay.
arena. Yeah, the final boss. Yeah, it's definitely not obvious what you're supposed to do in that game to beat the final enemy, and you could spend a lot of time attacking the guy, and he doesn't die. He just goes down for a little bit, and then he comes right back again. Alright, so I need to get to a town because next task is to do miscellaneous stuff, which is blocked. I didn't realize that. There we go.
Next task is to randomize question.
You and your random questions.
You're the one who came up with the idea.
I did come up with the idea, but like, I'm regretting it sometimes. Because you like random question. I'm still trying to get like everything organized after switching games. Like I had everything organized with Arena, and then I didn't realize it was going to be such a big task to get everything reorganized. What's your go-to karaoke song? I don't
Oh,
think either of
dear.
us would ever do karaoke,
Never.
but we do sing a lot. Just not, we're not going to do karaoke. Let's go. Let's go to a town. Daggerfall is huge. Like, just so much stuff.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, that's pretty good. You gonna sing it? So I have a couple
That's
of...
not mine. That's Hydrux, by the way.
Oh yeah, okay. That is a great one. That's a great song. You notice a book chained to a nearby wall, replete with magical seals. Next to it hangs a pouch with a note. Bilingual dictionary, target language Centaurian. No, I'm not gonna pay for that. That's cool though. So that's like one of the modded quests that I added.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sort of like a way that you can train that language skill. Why do you have a health bar? That's kind of weird. So I'm going to talk to these people in a blunt way because one of my skills is streetwise, and that's how you level the streetwise skills, by talking to people bluntly. It's really funny though, because I think if I ask them where general store is. Okay, he's kind of nice. Hi, where is this? Go and find him. Yeah, alright, where the hell is the superior retail store? Listen, I ain't got time for this. Why don't you just kiss off?
Kiss off?
Kiss off.
That's a weird one. Couldn't say the F word, so they were just like, obviously, the choice is kiss.
Yeah, you can actually just keep pestering somebody until they put it on your map, like this. Sometimes they just legit don't know the answer, though. So let's... It's a big town. Let's go to the square area where all the shops are. Look at the skies. The sky looks really nice.
So I think my karaoke song would be the song that you really hate when I start singing it and you want me to shut up.
The leaving on a jet plane one?
No, you hate that song? You've never told me that.
I just don't like the song.
Okay, well, I would sing that one, yes. No, I can see clearly now the rain.
Yeah, I don't like that song either. Is Mage's Guild
I
open?
love that song.
Alright, I need to buy some Mage's Guild spells. Balyan's Bomb. That's a good one. That's at least a basic healing one. Buoyancy's really good. What else we got? I need like the most basic magic spells because I'm not going to be able to cast much. Tame, Wildfire, Water Breathing is very useful. I don't have enough money. Okay. At least I got something that I can train with. It's really nice to have some magic as a thief. I think that is part of a mod. I don't know what my song would be. I can't really think of anything. Is there something I sing a lot? General store.
No. I have one for you that I think you would think is really fun, and that's Muskrat Love.
It's funny, but what was the question?
It's an easy song to sing.
What's your go-to karaoke song? Yeah, I wouldn't.
You don't think you would do Muskrat Love?
No. Muskrat Love. If you've never heard that song, go look it up, because it's so bad that it's good. I don't even know. I need to repair stuff.
So I had to give a lot of thought to this. So I've decided to do the background darker and then work in with the lights, because the feathers on the front of this pigeon are not very defined. It's just a lot of light and dark shadows. So that's what I'm going to do.
Steel broadsword. I need like a steel dagger or something. I have some armor I can sell. You can sell multiple items at a time, but you can level your mercantile skill a little bit faster, I think, if you do one at a time. Unless that changed with one of the mods I have. Iron short sword. Elven longbow. Do you have any steel weaponry? Iron saber. Steel war axe. I was gonna have them repair my iron weapon, but I'm like, it'd be better to just get a new weapon. Here's the weapon shop. No. What do you got? Steel Tonto. That'll work. Elven short sword. Even better. How much are all these? They're a bit expensive. I guess I can sell the iron ones, though. So I can steal stuff. I am a thief, after all. You think I can get away with it?
Maybe.
Alright. Well, no, I could break into it at night and steal. Maybe steal. Okay, I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna try and steal one of these weapons. So let's go with the... Wait a minute, did they change? No, there they are. The Elven Short Sword. Steal. You were successful. Nice! Oh, that is sick. I've never done that before. I could probably steal stuff and sell it back to him. I'm so excited.
Like, immediately, you don't think that would... I guess this is an older game, but...
There's modern games where you can do that, and people don't even know.
Oh, no. Nobody stops and questions.
I guess that's... In Morrowind, you couldn't do that, though. If you stole, like, a diamond...
Yeah, they would
from
know.
them, then they would know when you go and try to sell it back to them. They'd be like, "You Enwa."
That's why they had the fences or whatever in the Thieves Guild that you could sell to.
Should I try it again? So there's a silver weapon too that I'd like to have. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Silver weapon. Steal. You are not successful. Okay. I can already hear a guard. Well,
Let's
I'll
get
pay
up.
for that one.
Look at the mermaid bomb. Did you see that?
Only very briefly. Did it have bum
Yeah,
cheeks?
it had cheeks.
That's so weird. I'll buy this one. I didn't know I had potions. Okay. Having two good weapons is nice. I don't really need anything else. Some arrows, maybe? I guess I don't need arrows. I don't think archery was one of my skills.
Hmm.
That was weird. My frame rate went down there for a second. It's still kind of weird. Alright, where are the people? I need to talk to some people. You. Where is the palace? Let me see if I can get a quest from the king or whatever. Whoever the person is running this place. Mayor. If I can turn off the... NPCs shouldn't really have the hit points. Oh, it's locked. Okay. You. Do you know anything about work? Maybe you ought to learn a trade like cobbling. Okay, she's not going to give me anything. Go to Lord Yutherweir's Antiques and look for...
Bye, Hydrix. Thanks for joining us.
Oh yeah, good luck with what you're trying to be productive with. Yeah, thanks for joining us. See you later. Look for Elaborian Wicksmith. He would be perfect for this kind of work. Okay, you want to tell me where he is? Lord Antiquities. What kind of store is that? A pawn shop? Yeah.
I'm liking where this is going.
Yeah, the shadows really...
Yeah, that shadow really did a good job there, I think.
So to the northeast. I'm really impressed with how good the sky looks.
Oh, that does look good.
Oh, it's nighttime now.
The music stopped.
It's still going, but it changed because it's
Okay.
nighttime.
It's highly concerning when the music stops.
It can be. Brr. 6 p.m. Yeah, if I can do some of these miscellaneous quests and get some money. Some money. I got some stuff to sell at the pawn shop too. If it's still open. Still getting frame rate issue. Seems a little weird. I have to restart the game. Is it the shadows? I don't know if I can turn shadows on. Effect settings. Take off bloom. Do, 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 do. This is my karaoke song. I'd like to sell you some shit. I'm gonna sell the bow and arrows. I'm going to sell these 2 gems. Ooh, you give me 500 gold for that. What's weird in this game is that gold costs money. Or not
Wait a
gold.
minute.
Wait, no, that's that's not funny at all, is it? I mean, it's funny, but for the wrong reasons. No,
Wait a
gold
minute.
has weight. Gold costs money. I can't get around that now. I'm just gonna talk to this guy. Is there somebody upstairs that has a quest? Yeah, this guy, he looks shady. I am a Labyrinth Wicksmith. I am in need of an escort. Would you protect me on my journey to Blackway Wood? It's less than 50 days from here. 50 days? We're gonna do it. Blessings upon you. I travel light, so I'm ready to go. Take me to the Wick House residence in Blackway Wood, and I'll pay you 335 gold when we get there. Okay. Blackway Wood. I hope he probably has enemies. Oh, he has the same face I do. Find Blackway Wood. Trip cost 50 gold. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, that's no good.
A rather eccentric preacher ambles about and shouts at no one in particular. Behold, we the call to Ruby knew this. We foretold it. So, interesting. This is the snow song. One of the snow songs. Do you know where... Is it Wick House or Wickford? I'll find both of them. I don't remember which one it was. Quest log. Wick House. Southwest. You fulfilled your part of the bargain. Here is the gold I promised you. Nice. My guy's so weird looking.
I don't know why it bothers you so.
I think he's just weird looking. What the hell's this? You've written a reminder here that the ruins of Marstead. Okay. I don't care about that quest. Oh shit, who are these people? I got people coming after me. I killed one of them. Their bodies disappeared. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Call this EOS. So my frame rate's a little weird, and I kind of want to mess with that a little bit, so I'm gonna exit the game real quick. I'm going to take a break here in a second. So I got Privateer's Hold. And I did one tavern quest. I guess it's tavern slash merchants. The next question I just randomized. Would you show everyone in this meeting your browsing history? It's funny that it thinks
Didn't we?
thinks we're in a meeting. I guess this is a meeting.
Yeah. We've had this question before.
Well, it said would you. It's not saying you're forced to do it. It's just like...
No, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying we've had this question before.
Yeah, I don't have anything to hide. I don't even think people would care. If you had to delete all but 3 apps from your smartphone, which ones would you keep? That's a pretty good one. All right, so I'm going to disappear for a second because I gotta go to the bathroom.
3 apps from my smartphone. Hmm. Where's he going? When our cat wakes up, she looks like she has no idea where she is. She's very confused about life. Oh, so I'm actually going to undo all this because I just don't like that dark color I put in down there. Three apps. I have it. I mentioned this last stream that I'm very into personal finance. So those would be my three apps. The ones that have to do with banking. So we have a budget that we have every month, and we use an app called YNAB, which means you need a budget. That would be one of them that I would keep. And then probably just our regular everyday banking apps. Okay. So I've backed out that dark color that I put in. I'm going to start over. My apps that I'm going to keep are our banking apps and the budget app.
I'm back. So I have a comment on that.
Okay.
You can do those things on a computer. And do you really need them on your phone?
The banking apps we
Does
definitely do.
So does the messaging app count?
Oh, okay, I see. So you mean
It says you
the
have to delete all but 3 apps on your smartphone. Which ones would you keep? Well, I need to be able to call and text people. Do those count?
No, I don't think so because those come standard on phones.
Okay.
Twitch acting up again?
No. Google Chrome decided it wanted to use like 40% of my CPU.
No.
I like to have the randomizer app. Let me look at my phone.
I know. I thought about looking at mine too.
So you're saying messaging doesn't count? Does like email count?
No, because I think that comes standard too.
Because I mean it's an app. It's Gmail count or
I
Gmail
know,
app.
but because of the type of phones that we have, that just comes standard on there.
So this is what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking it has to be ones that you've actively downloaded.
So I'd probably take the YouTube app, the randomizer app, and if you're not counting like Chrome, you know, see, because you could use Chrome to just get to YouTube. So I don't need the YouTube app then.
No, you don't.
And randomizer, I can go on Chrome and randomize stuff too. So if you're not counting those, I don't think I need even 3 apps. I guess if I had to choose, it'd be games. So I'd pick like crossword puzzles. Yeah, because if you don't count Google Maps either, I think it's counting that stuff.
Well, most of these apps are things that you can find on the internet. Like you talk about the banking stuff, so all of those we can use if we just have access to Chrome or any sort of browser on a computer.
I would say Chrome, Maps, and messaging.
Because he doesn't want the phone app because he doesn't want people calling him.
No, I don't want people calling me. Do people still talk on the phone?
Unfortunately, my parents still call me way too much.
They don't call you that much.
I feel like they call for things that they could just text message me for.
Okay, bringing this back up. I think I want to go to advanced though and change some of the video settings because maybe not. Continuing. Okay, so this was the intro before. I didn't realize it wasn't showing this before, so I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, so this is what this has to do with the King of Worms Dream mod, which is the graphical mod I'm using, which is really awesome. I presume that this is him, the guy holding the book. It's either that or it's Interkarma is the guy that like started the whole remastered Daggerfall project. So it could be him. You said earlier there was a dagger that stabbed a book?
No. The dagger that was in the book. When the pages flipped right at the end, there's a dagger in the book.
Okay. Yeah, Interkarma's workshop. That's the guy that started this thing. And it's very nice, so shout out to him. Thank you for doing that. People have been kind of clamoring for Bethesda to remaster Morrowind. I don't think that'd work out well, to be honest.
Why?
Because I don't think Morrowind, unless you change the gameplay of it, I don't think that most people would enjoy it. It would not be a smart business thing for Bethesda to spend their time and effort in.
I guess.
I mean, I like Morrowind a lot, so let me just say that first. But it, compared to modern games, it's not so playable. Like,
I
if you put a Gen Z person playing Morrowind, they're probably like, this sucks. Why can't I hit anything? Why are there so many cliff racers? I'm done.
I have nostalgia feelings for Morrowind, so
I love them all. Okay, the frame rate's so much better now. Was Chrome really doing that to me, or was there some other issue? Okay, so next task is another miscellaneous quest. You. I want to ask you, do you have a mage's guild here? No. Is there work to be done here? You can find her in the Mole and the Hedgehog. Where is that at? He doesn't know. He doesn't know either. This music is remastered as well. I mean, it was pretty good in the original game, but it was like MIDI quality.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm wondering if I should turn down the opacity of this. Oh no, not that. Maybe the hardness. Maybe that's what I need to do. What does that do?
I just realized why my arms, the arms of my chair were up, and I'm like, they're feeling tired because I was kind of like holding them. I mean, like, been doing this for 2.5 hours now. Oh my god, I'm so relaxed. Alright, I don't know which one of these people I'm supposed to talk to. I can't remember the name. Was it? I think it was that person. No. Was it you? No. Which one of you is the one that said they had a quest? Was it the kid? The bar lady? It was the bar lady. Hi there, I recently picked up this book about some of that magic mysticism. I've been turning the pages and trying to understand it, but don't really get the whole picture. Are you the kind who'd teach me about some mysticism? Skill check. Mysticism, difficulty high. I don't know shit about mysticism. My character. Me personally, I know a lot about mysticism.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm like a mystic.
Okay.
Did you know that?
No, I did not know that.
I'm very mysterious. Don't deny it.
Guys, I think he's lying.
Did you find me mysterious before we dated?
Before you? No, not at all.
I wasn't mysterious?
No!
You weren't like, he's so strange and mysterious?
No!
Come on. I know the truth. Alright, so I asked her, does that count as doing a miscellaneous quest? I'm gonna say yes. We didn't actually do anything, though. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. You. What do you know about work? Why would Tamriel offer you a job? Oh, screw you. How about you? The King's Badger. Okay, where is it? I don't remember the person's name. My running skill's gonna be pretty good, though.
We're getting there. We're getting there. I think turning down the opacity on some of these dodge and burns is helping.
See this place with the pigs outside? Any building that has pigs outside like this is the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
I don't know why the Thieves Guild has pigs, but hey there, Lord Gorjax. Thanks for joining the stream.
Fancy Unity version.
Yes, this is the fancy Unity version. Super fans. All modded and everything. I'm trying out some new mods in this version. Alright, so which one of these people is given the quest? I can't remember. It might be this crazy guy. So I like to save it before I get a quest because you never know what these people are going to ask you to do. I've had people just straight up attack me. Yep, they weren't giving me... It's only 3 people? Was it the bartender? No. They said somebody in this tavern is given a quest. Let me just break into people's rooms.
So I have a little tidbit that people watching might find interesting. I believe I was actually the one to introduce Catfish to the Elder Scrolls games.
You were, yeah.
I was, because I grew up playing Morrowind pretty hardcore. And when we met, it was like, what, maybe a year before Oblivion came out, and I was talking about how excited I was about Oblivion.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 2006 or something, 2005.
Yeah.
Yep. So Oblivion was like the first game I ever bought digitally, which is interesting. I actually bought it and downloaded it. I remember it taking so long to download because I'd never bought a game like that and downloaded. It was like Direct to Drive or something, I think it was called. So it was before Steam. And yeah, I got hooked and I started playing all of the retro ones. And I remember when Skyrim came out, I started playing like Arena for some reason. Like I was like, I feel like playing the old ones first. So it's interesting. This person's saying that she was reading a book here. It's from the Mages Guild, Introductory Exercises in Mathematics. Say, if you have a few moments, could you do some problems with me? I have some spare money here as payment if you want to help me work through them. There's going to be math questions?
Math.
I'll say yes. Wonderful. Let me open this back up and see where I left off. First question. It's missing this part here. 2 plus 7 is 9, isn't it? Yes. Sorry, a little nervous here. Okay, next part. 3 times 4 is 14, right? No. 15 times 5 is 75?
Oh,
Like,
yes. The E one.
oh yeah, we did that one earlier today. Yeah, that was I love that riddle. It's like a classic riddle and it's so good. Wow, playing it on 486, that's so cool though. Yeah, that one that was in the Dagoth dungeon where you have to like jump into the area in the middle and then you have to answer the riddle to get out of that area. It's the only riddle that you have to answer to get out of a place instead of get into a place. And that's when you get the last staff of the last piece of the staff of chaos. And yeah, the answer to the riddle is just the letter E. The end of every place or something like that. And yeah. And that riddle is so different than the other riddles that were like, I think the other riddles were like an hourglass and like they're all objects. Onion. And all of a sudden that one's the letter E. And they saved it. They purposely saved that one to be one of the last riddles I think you answer. 15 times 5 is 75. I think that's right.
Do you want me to do the math for you? We have a calculator.
It is 75, yes.
Okay.
Formula continues. Let me carry over that value. Next part. 100 divided by 5 is 20, isn't it? That is correct. Now I just need to find the circumference. Yes, the diameter of a circle that's 20 meters long is that 10 meters. Oh no. I wasn't too good at geography.
Okay,
Or
so
not geography. I was very good at geography. I was not good at geometry. The other geo. Yes, the
the
diameter.
radius is all the way across, right?
No, the diameter is all the way across.
The diameter is all the way across.
Radius
okay.
is from the center to the edge.
To the middle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so the center to the edge. Okay.
Yeah. So the diameter of a circle is 20 meters long. Is that 10 meters? It'd be the same. Oh, I need to find the.
Circumference.
Oh, they're looking for the circumference.
Okay.
So if the diameter of the circle is 20 meters, then the circumference has to be a lot more than 10 meters. That's less. I'm gonna say no. Okay.
It's been a while since we've done this stuff.
I did not think that I'd play Daggerfall and get math questions. That's it. Let's hold on. So thank you for going through me. Have this gold. 75 gold. That's 15 times 5. Okay. That's interesting. I really didn't think that. I think that's from one of the mods I got on this. Checking my task manager to see how much crap is using. So one more miscellaneous quest.
I'm not sure what Lord Gorjax means. Customizing a town here.
You mean in this game? So I have mods on the game to add a lot of different new quests and stuff like that. But as far as the structure of the town, it hasn't changed. This is still like classic Daggerfall. It's just with this Unity version, everything is a lot easier to use and it's, user experience is a lot easier. Let's talk to this person. I'm looking for more work. Are you fixing map errors? No. You mean with this map? Look at these cows.
That actually looks really good.
That's what I was saying is that the Dream mod just retouched up everything. They're still pixelated, so it still has that sort of classic feel to it, but they just look a lot nicer.
Oh, he's talking about the UI, the windows that you have. That's his task list.
Oh yeah, so all the stuff around my head. Yeah, these are all so I like to randomize and then like kind of keep track of everything when I play these games. So I have like a randomized task list over here. And then above me here is my character's information. So this is all the skills and the class that my character is. This was randomized, and I ended up getting a thief class with the Breton. And then over here is a checklist to keep track of all the quests I've done. So I've done 2 faction quests, I guess you call it tavern merchant quests. I'm trying to get a third before I join this archaeologist group. Maybe I'll learn it. Everybody's telling me I should cobble.
Maybe they're trying to tell you something. Maybe you need new boots.
Alright, so Edwicker Hawkhouse asked me to look for people like you. Go find him at the Dirty Goat. The Dirty Goat. Where is it? I think he may be ready to take eruptions at NORAD. Yeah, I just like to keep track of the. I don't know. I've been playing these games a long time, and I don't know. I just really enjoy like keeping track of all the quests I've done with the character, and I probably play it differently than anybody else on Earth. Go a little overboard. I'm just weird like that. All right. So what was that person's name? I think it was him. Okay, save before getting the quest, in case he gives me more math questions. I am desperate. The Dark Brotherhood has taken my child and will kill her if I do not pay a ransom. I do not have enough money to buy her freedom, but I can pay you 425 gold pieces if you will free her. Ooh, this will be fun. Yeah. Yeah, these two things are completely, like, not connected at all. So, like, we do this sort of split stream thing where we do our hobbies. We stream 3 times a week, and so she has the top half of the stream for doing art, which is completely unrelated to what I'm doing down at the bottom, which is usually gaming. So I don't know if there's a whole lot of people that are doing, like, 2 things like this at once, but we just kind of like, we're like, I guess we'll stream what we normally do every night, which is our hobbies, and normally I'd be playing games and she'd be doing art, and we're both in the same room, so it's like, let's just stream it, and we talk about weird stuff. We got some random questions that are above her head there, which I can go ahead and do another one here. Let me accept this quest to save this child. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this on Twitch either, and maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe it's like confusing and really stupid, but I figured we'd give it a try. We've only been doing this for like a month, so it's kind of experimental thing. Okay, she's being held in the Coppersmith residence in Master Wing Hall. We're gonna save a child. I already forgot the town name. The abducted
Maybe I should
child,
be a
Master
little
Wing
bit more
Hall.
careful with my lines here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a new randomized question that's above your head.
Okay.
Oh, it's the ones where you go to the website.
Oh dear. I feel like the website doesn't have
You say that every time, but I thought that gave us a good one.
questions.
Would you rather be stuck on a broken ski lift or a broken elevator? Oh, that's actually pretty interesting.
The ski lift.
Really? Up in the air in the cold?
Yes, because I have discovered I have a little bit of claustrophobia.
Well, I guess that's what it's asking. It's asking whether or not you got a height problem or you have claustrophobia. That's tough for me because I have a height problem, and I also don't want to be stuck in an elevator because I feel like I might hyperventilate. I'll take the elevator, though.
Really? Okay. Good luck. Nope, not taking the elevator.
Yeah, just because the broken ski lift up in the air in the cold, that'd be tough.
I figure I'm dressed appropriately if I am on a ski lift.
Well, I mean, like, it doesn't matter what you're wearing if you're in an elevator, right?
No, but, like, if I'm on a ski lift, I'm obviously dressed to be out in the cold. And also, you're assuming that you're on a ski lift when it is freezing and snowing.
Well, if you're skiing...
Well, I'm just saying, like, those ski lifts can operate during the summer.
Okay.
They just usually shut them down for the summer because nobody's there.
If you get stuck on a ski lift, it's going to be because people are skiing.
Yeah. Well, you won't catch me skiing.
I will give you this though. I think you're more likely to be discovered stuck there before, like, faster than somebody that's stuck in an elevator.
Yeah, that's true,
'Cause-
because if the ski lift is operating, there's probably more people on it.
Yeah, the elevator could be stuck and people might not have any idea there's somebody in there. They have emergency phones and stuff, don't they? In elevators?
Yeah, they do. They have the button you can press on it.
Yeah, they're both pretty bad situations. I'll give you that. This was called Master something. Was it Masterly Hall? Mastering Hall? Master Wing Hall? I think it's Master Wing Hall. Look how many names are like the same thing. Masterston Hall, Master Wing Hall, Master Lee
Would you
Hall.
want to bet
Mastering
somebody is
Hall.
named Masterson who worked on this?
No, the whole game's like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let me type in green. Yeah, so if you type in green,
Thanks for the follow.
Greenford Hall, Granford. Yeah, thanks for following.
In real life chores. Good luck on the chores.
Yeah, that's our day tomorrow is our chore day.
Yep.
I still can't remember the town name. I keep getting distracted by the ski lift and the elevators. Master Wing Hall. Don't let me forget.
Master Wing.
Actually, can you click this? Oh, you can click the thing in the quest journal and it'll take you there. My goodness. The original game didn't have that. Just one of those convenience things. Reaching into your pack for something to eat, you spy a note. It wasn't there before. Okay. Oh, it's one of those ones I need to go and do immediately.
Oh, I'm having to trust the process here, and I'm not feeling good about this.
Alright, lady. Let me just rescue this kid, please. And then
All right, lady.
I'll get to you. Alright, lady. But this is part of the main quest, this thing. And you only have a month until she leaves. And if she leaves, you're locked out of the main quest forever. So the child...
My hand keeps sweating.
Coppersmith residence. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to kill somebody to rescue this child. Okay, I need some people to talk to. You. Where is the Coppersmith residence? You don't know. How about you? Northwest, northwest, northwest.
Back on with the glove. I'm gonna have to wash this. I don't know why my hand is very sweaty today.
Alright, I'm going in. See if the child... It's dark and ominous. It is certain that enemies lurk everywhere. That's not a child. Oh, there's an enemy. I'm just gonna find the child and get out. There it is. Are you here to rescue me? My name is Venerary Garriston. I don't like these people. Please take me back to my family. Killed the assassin. He was wearing a loincloth. Take those. Get out. Alright, where were you from, lady? I can't remember. Quest log. The Dirty Goat and Blackway Wood. You didn't like my voiceover?
No.
Alright, we're gonna go recklessly. So I have the child's head on my screen because I'm carrying her. I don't like these places. These people are bad. This game definitely has some like more adult themed things. Which person was you?
Was you?
Venaria Gerston, whatever. How do you say that name? Vanny Ryra?
Vanny?
Vanny Ryra.
No. Vanera?
Venereal. No, that's something else. Venereal Gerston, you are alive and well. I owe you a debt that can never be fully repaid. This modest reward is the least that I can give you. 425 gold. Look at me, a good thief.
Pat on your head. Good thief.
Right, so now I need to go meet that lady for the main quest. That's very important. I'll do another random question. If you could rid the world of one thing, what would it be? Alright, be nice, Mermal.
Rid the world of one thing. Be nice.
Yeah.
What did you think I was gonna say?
You're a very dangerous person, okay?
I feel like this is, like, Miss Universe answer.
War?
War. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing. Who? Ha! Good God, y'all. It's a great song.
I mean, I feel like that has to be the answer.
That's a great answer. I mean, it's better than my answer.
Which was what?
I was going to say mosquitoes. You know, I just don't know what they're useful for.
Okay, they are useful. They provide nutrients and a food source to other animals
I'm
in
the
this
nutrients
world.
for them, no.
No! Oh my god, they feed bats and other small animals, like lizards and frogs. We need to have mosquitoes.
Alright.
I know you hate them.
You go on your crusade. Stand on your soapbox and talk about how
I
you want to save the
will.
mosquitoes. That was my answer that I thought of. If you could rid the world of one thing, would it be? I mean, how about this one? Okay, I got one that's as good as your war one.
Okay.
Disease.
Alright, I like that one. Which means mosquitoes can then not spread diseases to you.
Exactly. You can have all my blood.
Which means I can pet the bats now.
Just don't give me West Nile. Don't give me Zika. We're good now. We're friends. Damn vampires. Alright, I need to read this note again. She said meet her in the Green Chasm in Knightsshire.
What happened?
Knightsshire. Green Chasm. Yeah, all the taverns and people's names and stuff are like randomly generated in this game.
Okay.
And so they have like adjective and noun. So like for the tavern names, it's like the adjective noun. So, and sometimes some of them are now the noun and noun. So we got the beaver and the giant. Some of them are very funny though. So the green chasm. That was kind of a weird one. The tagline for this game was your new obsession. Daggerfall. Your new obsession.
Your new obsession.
Yeah.
I could
To
see
replace
that.
your old obsession, which was extremely unhealthy. Which you had an obsession with Doritos, and Daggerfall replaced it.
Why did you come up with Doritos? Is that your current obsession?
I'm kind of hungry. You feel minute movement in your pack. Your skills as a pickpocket alert you to the feel of a hand trying to grab some coins. You're quick enough to surprise the thief who runs off in terror without losing any money.
Excuse me.
How nice. Thief skills.
Thief skills.
Where is she? She usually has on like a fancy dress. She upstairs?
See, I almost wonder if I should have started with this. I should have just continued all these triangles. All the way down.
There she is. She has a lot to
There
say.
she is.
I'll kind of sum up.
Okay.
Because most people don't like to read. So, she talks about the things that the Emperor tasked us with. He tasked us with 2 things. He said, I need you to go to Daggerfall, and I need you to find out why the former ghost, or the former king of Daggerfall, who's now been murdered, is running around as a ghost at night, crying vengeance. So solve that problem. Somebody murdered him, you need to find out who did it. The second problem is there was a letter that the Emperor sent to the Queen of Daggerfall, and he goes, it never arrived. And so he wants to know what happened with the letter, and he wants you to burn it.
Why does he want you to burn the letter? That's,
It's implied that, like, at least implied at the beginning, that maybe he has, like, an affair that he's trying to hide. You later learn it's not an affair.
Okay.
Yeah. Although we learned that he must have had affairs in Oblivion because Martin Septim, the guy played by Sean Bean, is an illegitimate child. So we know the Emperor is getting around. Just not with the Queen of Daggerfall. Anyway, so what she's saying is...
Anyways.
she's trying to find out information. Anyways. As in the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says that he was unable to hand deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter. We don't even know the name of this courier. She says, I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised and my life is in danger. Don't mention my name at court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck and watch your back. She doesn't really tell you too much. Other than maybe you need to talk to somebody at Daggerfall. In the castle. Yeah, back in 1996 when this game came out, trying to figure out this convoluted quest, and you only have so much time to do certain things, man, I don't know how anybody finished the quest without a guide or anything. That's impressive. So that's it for that quest. It's just to go and talk to that lady before she left. Now it's time to join this archaeologist guild and find out if they'll let me join, because I am a thief. They might not like me. But I need to find the place to begin with. It's 6 p.m. Might be time. It's pretty dark for 6 p.m. though. Speaking of being dark at 6 p.m., I was curious when we go back to standard time.
Yeah, it's in November, early November.
Yeah, early November.
Yeah, they keep pushing it back further and further.
How about they push it off a cliff? There's nobody out at night. I guess we're gonna have to... Let me just go to a different town. Probably need to go to a big town to find an archaeologist guild. Midbury. Doot, 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 doot. You. Do you know guilds? Nobody seems to know anything about an archaeologist guild, though. Hmm. So if there's no archaeologist guild here, let's see if there's one in Daggerfall, the capital. I do not want to be there at night. There is. Archaeologist guild. He doesn't know where it is, though. How about you? Okay, they're right outside the gate. Let's go check them out.
Check it out.
That could be my karaoke song. My mumps. But I got rid of mumps because that was the thing I'd rid the world of. It's locked. Somebody locked the archaeologist. I could get in. I am a thief. Oh, this is their logo. It's like a crown and a shovel.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna loiter. Loiter for 3 hours. It's a long time.
So I spent all that time doing all these shadows on here and did not like it. And so I just went in and started doing like the little triangles like I was doing up here. And now I like it much better. Like it just gives it so much texture. So I'm kind of frustrated that I didn't do that earlier. But hey, it's a learning process.
Okay, that's interesting. So it gave me an overview of the Archaeologist Guild here. So they offer classes, training basically in the language skills, and then it says also in some of the more practical skills required in the field. New members receive a free recall mark with 30 charges. So recall, so that's a magical item with recall that allows you to teleport back to a certain location. That's pretty sweet. That's like really sweet. You can get it repaired as you level up and or rise to the ranks. Accomplished scholars provide a large reduction of the cost of locator devices. Note that only those with sufficient intellect will be promoted. Do you want to join? Yes. Welcome to the archaeologist. We'll get you started in your field work as soon as possible. You'll begin your archaeologist career with the title of field assistant. Please make use of our training facilities to study languages. Here's a book containing guild ranks and locations of all guild halls. Mark of recall. And a free locator device to try out the next time you find yourself lost in a labyrinth, unable to find whatever it is you're seeking. Locators look like I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's Anchus symbols. Anka.
Ankh.
It's Anka?
It's Ankh.
Not Anka.
So it's an Egyptian symbol, you know, with the oval up at the top. It's like a cross with an oval at the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And will activate once you've explored enough. Locators are provided free for guild quests involving dungeon delving, but you can also purchase them from us for a price, which discounts. Okay. I have joined the Archaeologist Guild. So let's save it. Because I'm going to ask for a quest now. Get a quest. Good day, we have an ancient document that needs to arrive in the Thirsty Rascal Lodge intact within 15 days, under guard. We'll give you 41 gold pieces. What? I guess you gotta start with the tedious stuff. Probably cost me more to get to that place. Thirsty Rascal Lodge. It's, I guess, in town. Find Alabard Hawking. Find him in the Thirsty Rascal Lodge. I don't know where he is. Close to your person. Word is already out about his existence. Its age will attract persons of the lowest quality. 15 days? So he's in this town? Thirsty Rascal Lodge. Okay. You. Or is it the Thirsty Rascal Lodge somewhere? The Thirsty Muskrat. Okay, so the Thirsty Rascal Lodge is not in this town. They didn't even put it in my quest log. Oh, there it is. Currently in the Rascal Lodge. Oh, okay. It's a place, like by itself.
Okay, feeling better about that. I feel better with that texture on there. Now what I think I can do is go in with some darker, just like I was doing here. Go in with some darks and lights. But I am not going to do it as light. Is that darker? Can't tell. That is darker. The sun is like streaming in, and I'm having a hard time seeing what color everything is.
Oh wow, it did get kind of bright, didn't it? This guy, I think, is the guy I'm looking for. His head's cut off. Yeah, it's him. Here's your 41 gold pieces. Locator device. Guild hall locations. Okay. Do. So that was my first Archaeologist Guild quest. Simple delivery. What were your words? Okay, what were words you couldn't pronounce as a child, so you made up your own?
Oshkosh. So that was a brand for clothing, and I could not pronounce it, so I called them kakas.
It's not even close.
I know.
What happened?
What happened?
Okay.
Need a drink.
I still can't pronounce things. Chamahat. We can tell that story. It doesn't really make any sense, though.
That's up to you to tell that story.
We'll save that for another time.
Okay.
As a child. So you made up your... I made up tons of words when I was a kid. I remember I said Beth Cobus instead of beef cubes. But I did that on purpose. It wasn't because I couldn't pronounce beef cubes. Oh, here's one. So when I was a kid, I had a little tiger plush stuffed animal,
Yep.
and for whatever reason, I called it. It was a gray tiger, but I called it the gay tiger.
Yep, that's a good one.
So I had the gay tiger as my. I went to bed with the gay tiger every night. I used to chew on its tail too.
That must have been really gross, but
It was gross, yeah. Just thinking about it now. Alright, so I'm gonna go to a random dungeon. These are all the dungeons in Daggerfall, this region. I'm just gonna count how many there are. $29. Randomize a number between 1 and 29. Number 16. So I'll just count them from like left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So these are good places to go to because they're really small dungeons, these cemeteries. Grave robbing is like a very good profession. Very lucrative.
So, is that part of the archaeologist guild?
No.
It's grave robbing.
No, but I'm sure they employ grave robbers. This is good because it levels up skills and you get like items. Treasure. Reversible tunic.
Okay, how do you reverse it to see the other side?
I don't think you can. A white poppy. Is there really only one treasure pile in this place? Looks like it. Ooh. That hurt me. It's 2 rats and a treasure pile. I'm gonna go out and go back in. And you can keep doing this, it'll respawn everything. Ooh, that's not a rat. Yeah, I'm gonna do this a couple more times. Because you can get some good stuff. Ow. Kimono. Steel short sword. That's nice. Alright. So I need to visit another one. And then we got a bunch of faction quests for the Archaeology Guild. Should probably take up the rest of the stream. Alright, let's do this again. 21. So that was 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let's go to a different... Oh, you're not well and may not survive an extended period of travel. Do you wish to still travel? Am I diseased? That rat diseased me. I thought I had got rid of disease.
Eradicated all the diseases.
You are healthy. So it hasn't incubated yet? Is that what's going on? If that's the case, I need to go to a town. I'm going to try and make it. You feel somewhat bad. Yeah. You've contracted brain fever. It's a slow death. As your willpower, your health, even your personality trickle away day by day, you must either get a cure or face oblivion. Let's go and deal with this. Do some grave robbing real quick. It says it was a slow disease, so it's not going to kill me before I can at least get... Ooh, that was a successful backstab.
Nice.
Those dragon skills are worth a lot of money, so that's good. That'll help pay for my cure disease. Okay. Today is the 16th of Sunsdawn, a holiday celebrated all over Tamriel's Heart's Day. It seems that in every house, the legend of the lovers is being sung for the younger generation. In honor of these lovers, these two people, the inns of the temple offer a free room for visitors. If such kindness had always been given to the lovers, they would have had springtime in the world or something like that. It's weird. Hey, which one of you cures diseases? You? 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 It costs 296 gold pieces. Alright. I'm cured. It's only temples. Okay.
What has happened?
I have a book in my inventory. Use. A weary elderly peasant opportunes people in the area for help and asks for help with something. He then approaches you and asks for your help in a raspy voice. I'm sorry to bother you, Breton, but I've got no one else to ask. I sent my children off to labor for the season and have run out of wood for my stove at home. The nights get so cold, I'm too old to chop the wood myself. If you got a strong arm in a few hours, would you be able to chop some for me? No.
Oh, why not?
So I think it's asking for a couple of checks based on your character. So he said you've got a strong arm. My character's strength isn't that good. And then basically you're chopping, so I'm guessing your axe skill needs to be good. And it's not. So I'm going to say no, because I'm going to fail. and then bad things will happen. So I'm not gonna help you. Sorry, I'm not. Go ask somebody else. I'm a thief. I don't chop wood. I'm looking for. A place to sell some shit. Actually, tell me where the archaeologist guild is. What I really need is a wagon.
Hmm. Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the main hall. I want to know if I have enough to buy a wagon. How much for a wagon?
Okay, I think I'm gonna call that good.
Alright. Having a wagon is nice because then you can put items in there and it doesn't weigh you down because you can't carry much in this game. I don't know what the locator device really does yet. Okay, now I'm gonna do some faction quests.
So that was all the feathers. That looks nice.
What's your strategy for breaking an awkward silence? I'm the one that causes awkward silences.
Asking a question or pointing out something interesting? I don't know.
For me, it'd be making a joke.
Yeah.
I should make a joke. Usually like a self-deprecating joke.
Hmm.
I'm so glad I can cast magic as a thief. That makes this game... I was really worried about that when I did the randomizer and I got thief. Are there 2 archaeologists guild? They have 2 buildings. It's kind of weird. I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, they're locked. Loiter. 3 hours. If you loiter for more than 3 hours, it's a crime.
In the game?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you meant in real life? Probably
I
is.
mean, technically loitering is a crime, which I think
Vagrancy.
is stupid.
I don't think it's stupid. I think vagrancy can be a problem. Can be. It's the wrong building, I think. They have two buildings, which is really odd. Okay, maybe it's not. Who do you talk to get freaking quests? Make potions, make magic items, identify, buy potions. Locator devices. There we go. Let's go before quest. Get quest. We need someone who knows more than the basic greeting grunts of giantish. There's a document waiting in another city that has lacked translation for far too long. If you can do it, I can pay you 596 gold. What do you say? I don't know shit about giantish. No. Good. Better not to lie about your capabilities. Good day. The archaeologists encourage an adventuring spirit and proper moderation, of course. Nevertheless, occasionally we have a new recruit who, now trained to explore the great wild world, forgets such basic skills as remembering how to find the exit in a dark cave. Would you be willing to go look for this person who has entirely disappeared within Greensley's guard? Yes, I'll look for him. Thank you. Truly, I will admit we don't have a reward to be meted out for this action, but I will see what I can do. Please bring him here in no more than 33 days, otherwise I will have to inform the surviving family and our shame will be indelible. Best of luck. Coming out
Shame.
of Greensley Guard, would you be able to teach a thing or two about exploration and survival? It will likely save us all some trouble down the road. Okay. So not only rescue the guy, but kind of show him the ropes. Hey, I'm new too. Greensley Guard. Okay.
Okay, so after I have done this, I worked so hard on this and did not like the shading, so I just went with the triangles and found that I like that much better. It gives it a lot more texture. So I did that. So now I'm going to do it on the head a little bit, although the head does not have big feathers. But I am going to follow it up here, and then probably just give the head more texture.
It's dungeon time.
Dungeon time.
This guy's coming after me. Yeah, so now I can take this stuff and you can go here. You want to access your wagon and stay here? Yes. And I can dump all this stuff in my wagon and sell it later instead of carrying it around the whole dungeon. So I'm looking for this guy that got lost here. Saw somebody down that way. Oh. Elvin Greaves. Don't want to take hits from rats too often, because if you do, rats and bats, they give like diseases. That's probably how I got the other one. Brain fever. Oh,
Thought you tried to eradicate it.
that's what I wanted to do. Those are nice boots. A lot of treasure in here.
Much better. There's nothing in there. Just a room of rooms. There he is. Oh, there's two thieves down here. Alright. He looks thoroughly ashamed. I told him it wouldn't be necessary. How long have I been down here? You beckon for him to follow, and he stands behind you without further argument. Now, I guess we're sort of supposed to... He's supposed to join me for a good bit? And I said show him the ropes.
So I've been there. Oh, how convenient. There's the exit. Is it guard? Okay, let's take all this stuff and move it out of my inventory. So I don't know if we're supposed to take them straight back. I'm gonna try though. Because the quest was kind of weird. It was like, just find him? Okay. You can hang with me as I sell some shit. An elderly man accosts you. Excuse me, I need to get to the Temple of Kinnereth to ask some alms, and my leg acts up on days like this. Could you lead me there? I don't have any money, so I ask from the kindness from your heart. Now, I already got somebody with me, and I'm escorting. A piece of paper gently blows past you. You grab it and pick it up. What is going on? Oh, the Cartographers Association. I think that's a mod too. Dude, that looks so cool.
What?
What you're working on?
Oh, really? Well, thank you.
I hadn't looked over there in a while, and all of a sudden I'm looking at it, and the detail.
There we go.
It might just be me, but the expression has a hint of like,
Haughtiness.
I wasn't gonna say haughtiness, determination, or like
Yeah.
a regalness.
Well, good. Because you're going to have a crown.
Gonna have a crown. have to loiter again. So I didn't get a reward, but they said they'll make mention of this on my guild record.
Mm-hmm.
It'll help you reach promotion a little quicker, if nothing else.
Don't like that.
Okay, I'm not gonna start a new one then. I can sell some shit though in 2 minutes. Actually, we have to buy some things. Or get some things repaired. Here's an armor shop. Yeah, look at all this armor. You know what? I want to do one of these. I have to do this like one at a time. Because it increases my mercantile skill to do that. Ooh, that was sold for 600. Yeah, I can't wear plate armor as a thief. So might as well sell it and get some good money. Alright, so I got 2,000 gold. You have any good weapons or anything? Or armor? Yeah, my mercantile just went up. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have him repair my stuff I already got. I'm still wearing this ridiculous sweatshirt.
Looks so good. Okay, so I think next time I'll be working on this wing and on the feet. And maybe just kind of softening this up a bit. Because I feel like it's a little harsh. A little bit more harsh than I would want it to be.
Alright, folks, it is that time.
It is that time.
Thank you for joining us today. I really appreciate the interaction we got today. That was really cool. And thank you for the follows. We'll be on again on Tuesday night. But of course, you can always see our streams on YouTube. They all get uploaded. So even if we're not on, you can check them out. You can comment on there. I'll definitely respond if you leave any comments. But until then, let me check a few things. Do.
What are we checking?
I was gonna do a raid on the
Oh, okay.
the ferret rescue.
Yep. Let's raid the ferrets.
Let's raid the ferrets. Thank you guys. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for joining us. Bye.